Good morning, good afternoon. Depends on where you're at. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday, like I just said. Oh, it is, it's going to be an update coming soon to these mod packs. Yesterday, I did a whole bunch of manual JSON file editing. Oh boy, it was fun last night, boy, for several hours doing that. But I think it's all going to pay off in the end. I also set up some new CCI stuff. So there's going to be a couple of now new things that you can spend your channel points on, which are kind of nifty. So if you checked out the channel point section, you may see there's a few new things. And hopefully, oh boy, this one takes me way further than the other one. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. It did in that case. No, but no, I haven't put a limit on it. Oh God, it's got to have a limit. I forgot to enable the limit back because I can't test with a limit. No, guys, guys, don't waste your points. Stop. All right. One. Okay, save. Perfect. There's another one. The heal doesn't have a limit. The trip me up also has a limit. There we go. Okay. So they do have limits on them. I wish I could do like a 30-second limit, but instead it's only a 1 minute. Holy smokes. Already we're starting off strong, chat. That was not intended to be able to kill me, but I guess it can kill me. Also, Ball and Soldier, thank you so much, by the way, for that 16-month resub. You absolute boss. But yes, good morning, Mr. Bicycle. How are you doing? Hope you guys are doing fantastic. So yes, there's been some stuff, like I said, those things were done. Let me go ahead and get this moved over as well. Get our Trinky put back. I wish this automatically went back into my thing from the corpse mod. I wonder why it does that. I don't know. Wasting points if you die. Oh God, the floating death. Oh God. Yep. Anyways, we're back. That's a great way to start off today. So that's just one. The trip me up is supposed to sort of sink me into the ground. There's some other effects that I want to add. I want to add some new things. And it's not too difficult. I just need to basically accept the reward IDs and so on and so forth anytime I make a new effect. It just requires a little bit of sit down time to do it. But yeah, anyways, local cryptids. Thank you so much for that prime, by the way. I appreciate you, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You know what would be pretty cool? I was thinking about ways of doing mini games, which I'll talk about the update here in a second. I was thinking about ways of doing a mini game with these heads. That could be kind of cool, but I don't know exactly how to go about it, but it could be a fun programming challenge. I just don't know how I could read and write these programs. Yes, this is what it does when it trips me up. So yeah, I want to be able to, for example, take the player heads, and I want to be able to read the name of the player head, which will be the person's name, and then use that to get a number from. So however long your name is will determine the number. And then what I need to do is basically make a program, which I don't know if I can do the program with integrated dynamics this way. I'm assuming I can. But basically it would take the player's name, it would roll for a bit, and then I'd have something that randomly generates a number. Neofast, thank you so much for the bits. Had a good week so far? So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, I want to take that random number and I want to compare the two names. And whatever that random number is, whoever's name is closest to hitting that be kind of cool. Trip me up while walking on bedrock win. Oh God, I don't want to think about
Keep
that.
Up all the great work. Still loving my pack.
It would throw me, wouldn't it? It'd push me underground. Donor Raph, thank you so much. Raffy. For the 14 modded months. There's also a chance, by the way, for the heads to pop in. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe having like a something that does it. I don't know. I'm not good at making games. That's where the generic B is really good at making mini games. But I would like something to do with these heads. Gonna get some Dunkin'. What's your usual coffee order, Chosen? Believe it or not, I just like a cafe mocha. Like I like it simple, and it like if I do get coffee, like for example from McDonald's, here's my exact McDonald's coffee order, right? Because McDonald's is cheap coffee. It's like $1.20 now. It used to be under $1. It used to be $1, but now it's $1.20, at least where I live, for a large coffee. And so what I'll end up getting is a large coffee with 7 cream. And it's like perfect. 7 or 6 if you want it a little darker in the morning. 6 is pretty good for a large coffee. So, but I just set myself up. No. Anyways, I see this is going to happen a lot. Hopefully I have time to react and not just die every time. But I know you guys enjoy killing me. It's okay. But yeah, my normal coffee in the morning is just I make 10 cups of coffee worth in a pot. And I go from there, right? Make about 10 cups of coffee. I want to see what this does when you're inside of a block of glass. Yeah, so whenever you make a pot of coffee, right? Because my wife and I both drink the coffee. The outer numbers on the outside of the container is how many cups. And so I drink close to 4 to 5 cups, technically. Cups, 8 fluid ounces in a cup worth in the morning. So like this mug holds almost like 3 cups. This mug holds a lot. So yeah, that's something that I make, and it's usually like 6 tablespoons or so worth of coffee grounds, 6.5, 7. That's a lot of coffee, my dude. I mean, I don't make crazy strong coffee, really, and I just put coffee and milk. You know what's funny though? Growing up, it used to be coffee, milk, and sugar. Don't put sugar in my coffee. Oh, it doesn't push me at all through. Oh, it does. Oh, it just keeps you falling. That's funny. It just keeps you falling. While the effect's only 5 seconds. It's enough to like trip me down. But yeah. Anyways, I learned a trick this morning that I'm going to try next time I make coffee. But they said to take about a teaspoon when you make a pot of coffee, put about a teaspoon of table salt with your coffee grounds. Oh God. See, if I use this, I'll bounce when I land. I just got to get fast enough to get to it. Could you imagine I'm trying to fight something, you guys are doing that crap to me? Oh God. I also added the warden to the like ultimate summon list. So now it should summon either or the Wither or the Wilden. It'll summon either or. So that'll be fun if that ever happens again. So anyways. Yeah, I've never heard this, but yeah, putting a little bit. Yeah, I've never put coffee or never put salt in my coffee. I've never thought of doing that. So I heard about that. It'll remove the bitterness, apparently. A little bit of the bitterness, which I think is pretty cool. Look at that. So interesting. I wonder if after these get converted, if that will end up going up. I would assume so. Oh, unless it's under the trapdoor. Actually, that might be under the trapdoor. Yeah, I think those are stuck under the trapdoor. Interesting. It's bean time. Oh yeah, is it? Yeah, I'll definitely try that next time. I'll let you guys know if it's any good. How did I get hit with wither? You shooting me with a wither bow? There's a dude. All right. So, we ended up getting all of this going, and this is creating clay balls that we can then use. I need more coal today. That was something that we definitely found out we were struggling on, was coal and charcoal. So maybe we'll be able to use some of this clay for that simple purpose. We need to make some charcoal. All right, so we have a little bit of coal. We can always mine for more coal too. But we are going to need botany pots that are specifically farming wood. And this gives me a good chance to show what has changed, right? I worked on an update last night, and there's also some other things that are getting added to the pack. I'm in testing right now. That's going to be the Bumble Zone. Should hopefully be being added. Being added. Get it? But the Bumble Zone will be kind of just a fun place. There's some bosses. There's some cool things that are going to be in there. These will be added to both mod packs. I also added framed compacting drawers. So now compacting drawers should be able to be framed, and you can make frameable versions of it. Let's see. So yeah, there's a framed compacting drawer now. Perfect. Because there's nothing worse than decorating things, and then next thing you know, you're like, oh man, the compacting drawer isn't framed. And let's see. Let's take a look at this, which is probably one of my favorite things. In the market, now every sapling is available, including all of the region unexplored stuff, including the forbidden and arcanus, including the aether. All of those things have been added. So all of the different types, every sapling, I believe it's every sapling in the pack is now available inside of the list here. I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to add things like kelp, because I really like the idea of farming certain things from this little guy. There's a lot of cool things you can get from that. Is the gold tree there? Yes, the gold tree is in here. So this right here. But here's the kicker, right? If you farm the gold tree manually, then you're good. That seems wrong. Why? Can't you find the golden forbidden arcanus sapling in the world? This is still in test, so if something seems off, then forgive me for that. But can it not be found in the world? I thought I remember seeing it. So yes, region unexplored is in the planter now, is in the botany pots. I'm going to go over that here in just a second. But yeah, the sapling. I know it drops gold nuggets and can be farmed with like certain things. Is it crafted? No. So there's no crafting recipe for it. I thought it was found in world. I see you haven't nuked those mushroom endermen. I actually did. So believe it or not, in the pack, there has been a mod in here that is more mob griefing control. And I'm able to control specifically what mobs mob grief. And these endermen, I do have mob griefing supposedly turned off. We'll see if it actually works for them. That one had a item in its hand. It should not, however. None of these should have items in their hands. Okay, so mob griefing is not working for them. These are going to get just disabled. They're going to just get disabled, I think. I'll need to check again. Let me see, run through the commands here. Mob griefing, false. Supposed to be set to false. For mushroom field enderman. There needs to be a kill command that I did. Okay, let's just kill them. And so when they respawn, this is all in testing, by the way, because I'm trying to figure out a way to solve this without removing them entirely. But we may just have to completely remove them. Okay, we'll come back to that and we'll see if more of them are spawning and if they're picking up items. Because they shouldn't be picking up blocks and they shouldn't be placing blocks. So, I mean, I don't care if they just exist, but it might come to the point where I'm just going to have to disable them in the config because they're just not, they're not caring about light level. And honestly, there should be no mobs spawning from that. There should be no mobs spawning on this island. That is kind of what it is, right? I know they're passive mobs, but they shouldn't be spawning if they're able to pick up stuff. Be able to control how many spawn at a time. I'd have to use controlling to kind of manage that, but we'll see how that goes here in a little bit. But yes, back to all the saplings. So here's the thing. So with this, I ended up going about and doing this. Now, yeah, this can produce the leaves. The logs, though, they don't produce gold. So the logs don't produce gold. The leaves have a chance, but the leaves are going to be pretty low of a chance. The leaves themselves, with just breaking them, have a chance. So it doesn't drop gold nuggets in this regard, even though that could have been a cool thing. I kind of want this more as like decorative purposes. So yeah, you can buy the sapling, you can grow the tree. Let's go ahead and get an emerald. Let's try and grow the tree. Emerald, if you want to farm gold nuggets this way, you know what? I'm almost to the point where it's like probably just go ahead and do it because it's not that big of a deal. And it's really tedious. If you're going to farm this with create, go for it. You know, that sounds actually kind of fun as a cool project to set up for like gold. But in reality, this tree right here, whenever you farm this, it drops these really cool logs, but also has a chance of dropping golden nuggets when actually farmed. So we just got golden nuggets. We got 8 golden nuggets from one harvest here. So yeah, I mean, in reality, you could farm up a crap ton of these. I mean, that just happened to be a big one. But yeah, you could farm golden nuggets that way if you really wanted to. I don't see a problem in that. And I think you can find those trees naturally. Right? From Forbidden. Let's take a look at the mod. Unfortunately, I don't the documentation's not that great for this mod. You go to their wiki page and it takes you to a Valhalsia wiki that has the mod kind of semi-covered on it. Let's do items. I don't know if it's going to be under items. Let's see. Can I search? Arum. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Arum trees only generate in the flower forest biome. So they do generate naturally in the world. So if in reality, if you found that biome, you're going to farm them anyways. I don't find this being a problem. Also, Edelwood, or Edelwood, however you want to pronounce it, Edelwood. That's also farmable, and you actually can farm items that are going to be pretty difficult for you to obtain in that way. But so now that we've seen that, just like I showed, all of these saplings, every sapling should now have a botany pot recipe. So this was very tedious last night, but I went through and every single regions unexplored now has, I was waiting for the explosion to kill me, now has their actual log that they are supposed to drop. and the leave that you get, because you have to actually have silk touch, believe it or not, to farm some of these trees, which I find very weird. But to get the leaves, you have to have silk touch. But not in this case. You can actually farm the leaves inside of the botany pot. So instead of giving you sticks, I was like, you know what? Leaves would probably be a much better thing if you want to decorate with the leaves, which I think are very important. And this one gives you the apple leaves, which then can be right-clicked for apples, which would be a fun way to make a little apple farm. Yeah, all of the saplings. I put a listing in for every sapling, including very weird ones, right? Like the cobalt sapling, for example. Like this one's a very weird one. It has cobalt webbing. Was one I remember. And then this tree is super weird. But yeah. Did I ever post your Ashen Biome invasion base in Discord? I don't remember. I don't know if you did. But anyways, okay. Anything new in here? Oh my god, there's kelp. Wow, all that stuff we farmed. And then this guy's dropping some kelp like it's a diss track. Nice. But that's going to be in the update. And so also chat heads are in here. So if I chat about something and you're on a multiplayer server, this is going to be in both packs. Now whenever you chat, your actual face icon will show up in chat. Make it a little easier to see. For example,
almost never get to catch a stream, but thanks to dental surgery, I have some time off.
Oh no, I love the skin, by the way. Traviton, thank you so much for the 2 months. And oh man, dental surgery. Oh, hopefully you feel better, feel good. Oh yeah, we're gonna end up disabling that entire Ender mod. You know what? We might as well do that now, so that way I don't forget. But anyways, hopefully you get to feeling better. If you're not already feeling better from dental surgery, it can always be, that can be rough. That can be super rough, man. All right, let's see. Is there oh, there was the heal command. By the way, if I don't need the healing power of Twitch, if my health isn't low, then of course my health won't go up. But it heals for 10 health, which I felt was reasonable. 10 full bars. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to disable these guys, and this is there's not a mod specifically or a mode specifically to do this, and I don't know if the configs dynamically reload. Let's see, open options. I'm gonna go ahead and change that config. Enderman overhaul. No, there's not an Enderman overhaul thing. All right. Well, I was hoping that the mob griefing would fix the problem, but it's not. Enderman overhaul. Sublime. All right. So, it is specifically the mushroom. False. Sorry, guys. Sorry, they're gone. Okay. And then we'll do a kill command. God, it's gonna kill me if I don't hurry up. Woo! Save. Safe. Just like that. All right. Maybe a reload will work. Actually, a reload will probably break everything. So what we're going to do instead is we are going to restart the entire pack. I have not done the testing yet for whether or not the that mod will end up working to stop the wandering traders. I have not tested that. I haven't had the time just yet. What is Chunk by Chunk? So Chunk by Chunk is a mod pack that is Chosen's modded adventure, but it's playable in a skyblock format where you get to generate, you start on one chunk and you get to generate more chunks and expand out as you go. So you're manually placing in your chunks that you want to generate. Outside of that, it's a skyblock. So pretty fun, and it still has that skyblock feel, right? And I've already found that it significantly hinders your ability to just up and make a Driemy farm. I will tell you that. Making a Driemy farm is not super easy right now. So, something to keep in mind. I was testing my delay. That's one thing. I never can tell if my mic delay is off. Sometimes I'll watch the playback VODs and I'm like, man, my mic is off. But I don't open my mouth much when I talk. Why do you have 2 mod packs I want to play? I don't have unlimited free time, you know. Well, it's a pick or choose, right? Do you want to play a Skyblock or do you want to play the Overworld? I wish I could have combined them into the same mod pack, but there were some limitations that I had to deal with. And it's kind of a good thing because I can include different mods into this pack that's not in the other pack that are more associated towards the Skyblock, such as Forgiven Void, for example. That wouldn't make sense in the Overworld. Struggle is real. Yeah. And I'm also learning. I'm learning how to make packs. You got to think, I'm the only one making these packs. And so it's been a challenge learning how everything works. Now I'm understanding how data pack works and how data files will work, how I can add. Most mods have the ability for you to add custom recipes via data packs using their format. I think that's really cool. And I'm learning how all of the data pack implementations are handled. And that's been a game changer so far. That's what allowed me to do all the Botney pot recipes. I'm figuring things out. And it takes time. Next, Chosen's modded adventure underground Stoneblock variation. See, I don't think that one would work unless it was like all ore. It could work if it was like solid ore and also had water and underground ocean biomes. That would be freaking. That would be cool. I think I would want a separate mod pack if I'd done something like that though. Yeah, do it. Also, Mesa don't have unlimited time. I wish I did. I don't have unlimited free time either, you know. That would be nice. Right now I'm struggling figuring out it, which I think I know what I'm playing next. Not going to spoil it just yet, but I did see a ton of suggestions on the YouTube side of things. Ton of suggestions suggesting what mod pack I should jump into next on the main channel. So it's going to be pretty fun. And a lot of suggestions for it. So I'm hoping people are excited to see it. Yeah, a lot of people are hoping for this pack. So I'm going to try my best to work through it. It will be a challenge. Why is this not working? Where did that even come from? No. How dare you, Pepper? It's like, why was this not going in? I don't even know where did experience come from? Did a mob drop it? That's weird. I shouldn't be getting experience. How many more episodes do you think the Chunk or the Chosen's Modded series has left? Not many. Not many. Actually, the final episode's already recorded and already uploaded. I'm just in preparation for the new mod pack at the moment. So, unfortunately, there comes a time in every modded playthrough where you have to draw the line sometimes. And it all depends on, in my part, how much engagement there is. And if a mod pack starts to have limited engagement, then it becomes harder and harder for me to continue that series. So that's just the unfortunate cycle of mod packs, right? Sometimes. I love macros, man. Have you ever tried messing with the reactive enchantment that ours adds? I have not, but I've heard about it. Doesn't reactive allow, like, when you get hit or something, it allows the spell to be activated? So you can do like a healing reactive thing? I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like I've heard of that. But that's how that is. You know what? Whenever we get a magnet upgrade, here's what I want to do. Is on the magnet upgrade, what I want is I want to put a barrel right here. Like on the outside of this. And I want it to vacuum up all of the gravel. And whenever the gravel is full, then send it all down. That way we'll have a barrel of gravel and we'll always have a barrel of the other. And they'll keep each other full. That'll be something we work towards. But anyways, I'm super excited that now all of the saplings now have botany pots, for example, like this, like I was talking about. I'm pretty excited about that. Also, let's check over here. We should no longer have those Endermen spawning because, yes, they are now fix-a-roo-node, hopefully, and they will not spawn based on the mod's config. It appears that mob griefing is not going to be the way to go. So I'll end up removing that. I don't even know why. I don't know why it wasn't working. We'll see. Kind of unfortunate, but yeah. I definitely don't want to deal with what this has become. This is just awful. So if anybody spawns one of those biomes, they're going to be encountering this problem. So. Oh well, they're now gone. It's all good. Nobody's missing out, really. You can get ender pearls in a multitude of different ways. So. What's the goal for today's stream? A Driemy farm? So that's one thing I was talking about earlier. Is Driemy farms in this particular version is not as easy as one might think. A Driemy farm is probably not going to be your first farm that you make, your mob farm, on the chunk by chunk, unless you get incredibly lucky. Now, here's the thing. You can get Driemy charms. You can. But it may not be something that everyone does right away or even knows what they can do. So let's get a trader and a villager. And then we will get ourselves a core. So the arcane core is kind of cool. I am out of iron. That's going to be another thing. I need to get more iron farms going. Yeah, man, imagine if we didn't have iron golems for an iron farm. Okay. So yeah, core. So let's make an arcane core. And we can use this, and this is a way that you can get Drigmies, technically, and also starbunkles. So if you're wondering in your playthrough, how do I get Drigmies, how do I get starbunkles? I know we have another one over here, but I'm going to show you they're both going to be different. So this one gives us source rolls. This one is wanting these Melanstein, whatever they're called. Probably best to have something that you can just buy. So the rolls are definitely a good investment. Also, amethyst might be a good investment if you have a amethyst farm. Also, mage. I think this is a good one. So do we have our mage bloom seeds, right? Yeah. So I think we put our mage bloom seed in here. Okay. I might end up just farming this differently. But yeah, there's some mage bloom. We have some of this, and we can make a bunch of mage bloom fiber. So that's a pretty good roll on this guy. So yeah, we can go ahead and trade, and we'll level this up. Nice. But yeah, shards can be farmed from this. So you can get warp scrolls. Holy smokes, those are great. These guys are so powerful. I don't even know. Like, it's so powerful. You can get false weave. You can get the different weaves from this. All of these things are incredibly powerful to get. This is great food. But yeah, so technically this is how you would get, this is how you would end up getting those shards. It goes all the way. Let's take a look at the core. It is not showing in the villager trade list, even though it should be. Bisco. This actually may not be a Bisco issue. I don't know. This is your mod, isn't it? This is your mod, right? Just enough resources? Pretty sure it is. But yeah, it's supposed to show in there, just like all the other villagers. I know Bisco was in here earlier. Did you try mod that it's literally called disabled intermittent picking up blocks? No. JER was, I believe. Oh yeah, it is way too. Okay. There is just enough professions. Oh, okay. Just enough professions is Bisco. It's so confusing when all of them, the professions just show you. Yeah. The professions just show you the what the villagers can do, what stations they have, which is helpful in itself. Okay. You hate this texture problem with JER for a long time. Yeah, I wonder why it's got the texture problem. It's kind of cool. The trades are Bisco? I don't think it is. I think just this is. So when you click here, villager trades, this is just enough professions. And this is working. Bisco's is working. This just shows you what mods have, what mod or traders there are and what station they use. This, on the other hand, which also does, I guess, the same thing, but it's the textures are broken. Does it show it in here? Let's see. That shows charger. There it is. So now it's showing. It's weird. It just doesn't show directly on this. You have to go to this page. And there we go. So yeah, you can see all of the different shards. So you can get Wixie shards. You can get all of the different kinds. Even the ones from Ars Elemental. So, man, I really want some of that right there. Swordsberry Pie. You can also get different rituals, which would be pretty cool if you automated the rituals. Mirror Weave and False Weave, Warp Scrolls. All of that stuff's super powerful. But yeah, the shards are what's incredibly powerful. Chosen, if you put an animated block in a jar, can you farm it? I'm not going to say no, but you shouldn't be able to. If that is a thing, then I need to add animated blocks, which I thought I had disabled. I think I have them disabled. Yeah. The mobs, because they cause crashing issues. We tested it, and it can crash depending on what block you animate. And so I experimented that right from the start, and decided to go against having it enabled due to the sheer amount of blocks that could potentially cause you to crash. And it would be a ticking crash. So some people don't know how to fix that issue, and you'll end up with it just constantly happening, and you will never be able to load up your world if you don't know how to fix the problem, which would be kind of unfortunate. What's a siren? A siren farms oceans. It's pretty cool. It has a shrine and everything. Yep, it has a shrine and everything. Okay, we need to sleep, and then I want to jump in. And yeah, there are little sirens in the world that you'll see in like ocean biomes, which are like they're in warm oceans, I believe, specifically, but you will see them. Yes, going. They're totally disabled. But yeah, man, could you imagine putting an animated block inside of a jar and then farming that thing for like just any resource? I mean, there are so many ways that you can farm mobs in this pack. Don't get me wrong. And there's a lot of broken ways of doing things. You know, I'm not gonna deny that. You know, there's a ton of different ways to do stuff like that, but look at that tablet of sunrise. I mean, we can just sleep. What is this one? This one's tablet of warping. Consuming use warps all nearby entities to the location on the map, or like location on the warp scroll. Before starting this ritual, you must augment the ritual. Okay. Warps all nearby. What does nearby mean though? Like how close is nearby? That I wonder. How close is nearby, chat? I can't believe we got 40 warp scrolls. That's a lot of warp scrolls. Should definitely switch out though and buy as many of the berries as we can, or as many of these things as we can. But yeah, that's what I was going to show is for those who are wondering how do you get the shards, it's going to be through villagers. Villagers are going to be super important to you. So getting emeralds and stuff going is super important. Can you put them into an auto trader? Yeah. Yeah, all of the villagers can be auto traded. Keep in mind, auto traders are expensive though, early on, as they do require netherite to be able to be farmed. Okay. So, the thing we ended up setting up last stream was this, right? We ended up setting up the clay. We're working on charcoal, right? We need to get a steady charcoal stream. And then we could probably work on power today. Getting a decent power generation setup going. So Botney pots. Let's see. How many pots do you think we're going to need to generate enough logs to constantly produce charcoal? How many do you think we're going to need? We're probably going to need one botany pot that feeds in materials, probably just one to feed in the fuel. I don't think I want to auto-craft anything. But to be able to constantly provide, you think 5 or 6? Let's make some hoppers. So let's just say we have 5 here that are going to be pulling out certain things. And we can use filters. It'd be a great chance to kind of play around with integrated dynamics. And then we need, so we have that. Then we need one that's going to provide, so 6. Let's just try 6. That's probably going to be more than enough. Oh, that's right. We need clay, right? We need our bricks. So here we go. Botany pots. then we need grass, which is one of our best options for right now. And I'll steal some grass from here. Okay. Maybe 10? That seems like a lot. Now, everything that an oak sapling drops can technically be burned as fuel. So that one should be pretty easy to do. Do we also use a furnace? A regular furnace? Yeah, I think a regular furnace is about our best option. And then we can utilize integrated dynamics and the item interfaces and some variable cards for this. Let's do, we can do exporters. I think exporters are the cheaper ones, right? Yeah, they're just regular pistons. So exporters don't require a sticky piston. And so really we don't need a whole lot of exporters. We could potentially count everything as like one whole network. Can apples be burned? These don't produce. We can use any other log. We can even use this log technically. Actually, let's take a look. Logs. Saplings, actually. We can use any sapling. So, for example, birch. No! Yay, new toys. We can use birch, maybe, or spruce. Spruce just gives us sticks and spruce. Okay, yeah, just gives us logs, saplings. So that could be useful. So let's set up spruce. You think acacia? Bouncy architect. Yes. That is what I've become, apparently. So yeah, let's just say this right here is our furnace. And what we want to do is we want to send to this. So this is where an exporter will go here. And remember, exports are from the network. We'll have an exporter on the top. Now, this is where we're going to have some variable cards that are probably going to need to be filtered by item, because we only want to send certain blocks to one side. And so sticks, let's see, let's just do logs. Spruce logs, which I think we can drag in right to this logic programmer. So let's do we'll do a variable. I don't think we're going to do a variable store for this. Hopefully not. We can just say item, and we'll be very specific on the item that is going to go in. And then we'll do an items list. But spruce logs is the only item that I want going into this top spot, because we need this turned into charcoal. So I only want item to go in here. Item spruce log to go in here. But I do want a list of items. So we should be able to do, I think it's just called list. And we're gonna go ahead and make that list item. And then we'll be like, okay, spruce logs. Oh, apparently can we not drag into here? Oh, we can't drag into here. I'll have to have the items for that. Okay, let's go ahead and grow a spruce tree. Sticks. We'll grab some dirt. Bouncy architect. Jeez. Okay. Oh yeah, so the overworld version drops not sticks, but it drops twigs and sticks. Okay. So now that we have all of this, we can build a list. Let's build a appropriate list. Go ahead and clear that card. Okay. So this will be a list of items, and we can go items, blocks, any. We'll just do items. And we'll say, if it is a spruce log, we'll add that. If it's a stick, well, I guess with this, we could just send it everything. We don't have to be specific. It can just accept everything. Yeah, we don't need a list for this. This is getting way too complicated. Yeah, no, we don't even need that. I'm a dork. We do need an import though, because I want to be able to pull out of the bottom into a container. And let's just make a functional drawer for now. But complicated's more fun. Complicated is like, that really doesn't need to be in there. I don't really have to make that. I just need to be able to pull everything. Yeah. So I guess this will allow us to get by with 6. Let's see. 1, 2. Maybe we can do 5 though. 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to just do 5. On the bottom of each of these will be item interfaces, counting them as the network ultimately. And then we'll, you know, we could just do a drawer with a puller upgrade. I think that would work better. So yeah, we'll just use a puller upgrade for the drawer. And we'll make sure this is set to pull from up. And that'll simplify this even further. Oh, we use our drawer. That was an accident. This is what I get for messing around with mods. Let's ignore that that's in there. I'm gonna have to put a note in here. Whoops, added the wrong... Okay. It accidentally, when I added that framed, I thought the framed compacting drawer was for functional storage, not storage drawers. So it ended up adding the storage drawer mod as a dependency. Storage drawers is not in here. We're using functional storage. Oh, God. Old man Shorty, how's it going, my dude? All right, so we'll put the puller upgrade in here. That will pull out. And then we can technically hook this in. And now we can actually configure each one of the components. So this is just going to go ahead and send everything. But this one, on the other hand, this one is going to get only the specific item. And now in reality, this should function as intended. We just got to get all of the fun, jazzy stuff in here. That's what I enjoy, right? All right, and that is technically charcoal automated. Interestingly enough. Hey, Chosen, how are you doing this fine day? I'm doing fantastic. You know what I would prefer is like just all of the sticks and stuff go in here, but there's no way that's going to be able to keep up. We also want to make sure that this is the priority up here. So let's do, can we do a priority? I don't know if we can do a priority. Is it specifically to the part setting? Ah, it is. So is the priority based on the higher So now that this is 1, it's going to go first, and then this one, because storage drawers was the opposite. That one really tripped me up, because every other mod uses, if this is a higher number, then it goes first, sort of logic. Whereas it was the opposite first for Lothazar storage drawers. So we'll see. We'll see. It should technically put logs in here first before putting logs in here. And so that should mean it should technically prioritize burning the saplings and the sticks before it starts burning the spruce log, and should fill this up with spruce logs before this. Right? Right. Chat, I know you're on point. You completely understand me right now. Another cool part is to expand, all I have to do is add logic cables, and if I wanted to add more to make this go faster, then it would just work. That should work pretty good. Yeah, I'll be sure to hope you're doing good, my dude. There it goes. Ah, yes, and it is working. Okay, so yep, it is prioritized first, and then after that, it will move. Now, I also might want it to round robin, which I noticed that there's a round robin mode, and we can check that. I don't know if that changes anything. But now we have 2 charcoal. Why not use a create setup to convert the logs? Because I wanted to do this. I don't know. You're talking about setting my base on fire with a blaster? I mean, I could blast it, but I'd probably set my base on fire. Scone, I'd probably set my base on fire. That's the only problem with the blaster, is you have to have lava in place, and it gets super scary. Yeah, I don't think round robin, this is not going to be activated. Yeah, once that's full, that should jumpstart. It would be nice to be able to do this, though. Let's actually get a crafting interface. And I think you can request... Oh my god. Pepper! It's quiet today. It is. It's understandable, though. It's a Friday. Everybody is still sleeping. Thank you, Pepper, by the way, for the 100 bits. Let's do a crafting table. And then we need to make a pattern. Oh, on the wrong thing. Okay. And let's see. Can we have this request? I'm not done this, but could we have this technically request? Where is the blanks? There it is. And have it send the planks in? So on this, we could make a list. And now this is where we could do a list. And we can say list item. And then we'll say send saplings, send sticks, Send oak. I'm gonna die. Thank you. We all float down here. Yeah, we... Thanks. Oh, God. All of my gears. You know, the deaths wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to go back into my inventory every darn time. Yeah, at least I finished my recipe. Ah, darn it. I'm trying to get things done, all right? Oh, God. Yeah, the healing was a little delayed. A little delay. I could have used that whenever I hit the ground, you know, if you timed it just right. Let's do export items. No! Wait, there's supposed to be... Was that a full minute? I'm not going to die this time. Was that a full minute? And now it starts. Oh, God. So here's what I want to know. If this is filled with spruce, I wonder what's going to happen. You met too early. Ah. Unlucky. Unlucky with the cast me into the air. I do need to change the price on the cast me into the air, though. That is a little expensive on the bit side of things, right? You met too early. Too early and too late. Let's see. Can I put items into this? No. It'll have to farm them specifically. This is going to be nonstop mayhem. We're trying to watch paint dry here. All right, chat. Come on now. Will it craft sticks if the top slot is filled? Hey. Hey. Cosmovole with the 100 bits.
No.
No! What are you doing with the tripping me up like this? Jeez. Wait. I was like, wait a minute. Yep, this is not good. Okay.
Need some help with that paint?
Pepper, yes, we need help with the paint. No, where did that come from? And where does all this come from? Oh man, I'm getting teleported everywhere. Is there an endermite? They have magnetic on their gear and they drug all of this sand to them. How am I getting teleported? I had like multiple effects going on all at once. Cosmovole! All right, this one is
challenge. I see. Won't help.
Be healed! Yes! The healing has commenced. I get teleported all over the place. It's really rough. Okay. All right. What is his name? His Holiness Isel. His Holiness. Who am I getting teleported by? What is going on? Oh, God. This guy is not playing around. The boss. Oh, God. Where's a heal when I need it, chat? What's going on? There we go. Thank you, chat. Chat's like, you only live to suffer. All right, there we go. I still don't know, though, if the paint has dried. Cosmovolio, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Pepper, thank you so much for the 1,000 bitos as well. You guys. This is keeping me on my toes, because, like, I have to focus on... Like, when you do that, I have to remind myself to switch to my book and to activate my spell to prevent me from dying. It's like, you guys are checking me. Could you imagine if I had one that teleported me to an off-island area? And it just teleported me to an off-island area, and I'd have to prep myself to make sure that I could handle that. Oh my god. That'd be nightmare fuel. Where did your chest go? It disappeared almost indefinitely, immediately. It was teleported. It got yeeted up into the sky, didn't it? I don't actually know. Wonder why that name is blue. I watched it get like yeeted into the sky. It's because of my gear has rebounding. Yeah, I don't see it on the, I don't see the name tag. It probably tripped and had an accident. Oh god. He got annihilated. All right. That was some fun and excitement while we wait for paint to dry. Let's see. 4. So yeah, so it's now not even pulling out the logs. How do I request a craft? Export items. How do I can I request a craft? Art offsets. Maybe I don't understand how crafting works. Like, maybe, is this just used for auto crafting, just requesting? There's another part to automate crafting. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to be a logic thing, isn't it? Is it the directional connector? Monodirectional connector to distance in a straight line. No, that's for transferring your network wirelessly. I'm not too... So I know how to do the auto crafting within a crafting recipe, but not how to request a crafter interaction. Isn't using the charcoal that you made better? That's very true, Billy. You know what? We could, yeah, let's reroute our entire logic here. And we can make sure this is accessible. And then we would say, okay, yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah. This is why you guys are smarter than me. Like, this is 100%. You guys give yourself a hard time all the time. But in reality, that's just how it is. Like, I'm not smart, right? I am an idiot sometimes. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll still set that at a lower priority. So this needs to be, this should be, I guess, up here set to a priority of 2. And then this will be set to a priority of 1. And then this, when connected, will be set to a priority of 0. so that way all saplings still get burnt up. Right? Yeah, and then we'll build a list of the items. So yeah, in this case, priority of 0. And then what we can say is make sure that's connected. And we need saplings, sticks, and we need the charcoal. Yeah, that'll get it boosted up. Okay. Let's do a list of items. That is going to be saplings, sticks, and coal. No logs. There's our list. And that should fit there. And there it goes. So if there is no sticks or saplings, that should not have done that. It should have tried pulling those sticks first. Unless that's not how priority works. Unless I'm wrong with the priorities there. The priorities might specifically just be for the insertions. And not related to these. So in that case... Oh... Yeah, no, we don't want that happening. So these need to be a different panel. Yeah, because we don't need this happening. This is not what I want happening. I mean, I can just lock this drawer. That's ultimately the thing that needs to be done. But there's got to be another way of doing it. Did I not get my rewards for functional storage out of here? Functional storage. Oh, where did my scanner go? I wonder if it got deleted. It might have. Crud. So yeah, we just need to lock it with this inside. Nope. There we go. I'll lock it with what it generates here. There we go. Now it should always keep that and keep that there. You're starting to think that integrated dynamics might be a rare chosen L. What do you mean, an L? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. So that's going to spit that back until the charcoal fills up. That's easy. But because this is thinking about it, I guess we would have just used an importer. But it can't go into this. Is this a pack you made, sir? Yes. Yes, it is. Yep. It's nothing like fancy. Like it says, it's just a kitchen sink, basically mod pack. You know, with integrations that just make things flow together. And yeah, I thought this was a pretty cool concept, having it a sky block. Is it available for download? Yes. It's called Chosen's Modded Adventure Chunk by Chunk. Yep. I'll be pushing out an update soon that's going to have all of the saplings added to the Botney pots. Right now, not all saplings are in there from regions unexplored, but they will be, and all the saplings are in here now. So I just did all that last night. There's a lot of like pack config stuff that you got to do that's very tedious. Very tedious. And then today I tried to update the dynamic sounds mod, and like it threw a bunch of fits. And I was like, really? Yeah, it threw a whole bunch of fits. Okay, so spruce saplings. It looked like it did consume the sticks because the sticks are gone. So, okay, so it is working, but it would only consume the sticks if there wasn't enough charcoal. But there'll always be enough charcoal. Unless we could specify only ever keep one charcoal in stock at a time. I don't know if there's a way to, oh, maybe there is. No, I don't think there's a way of doing a stocking mode. Unless it's related to the predicate. Of course, I know with Laser IO, I could have automated this in like a very tiny setup. But I just want to play around with integrated dynamics for this. But yeah, it's already going up. That should be working. So we have charcoal being made. So yeah. That'll work. All right. So it's functioning. That's all that matters. Now, what I really need to do is I need to get to mining because we're going to need some more area. And then I think today, ultimately, we're going to design out our area here. We're going to design out the thing that wraps around the entire base. What do you think about that? I think that should work out really well. And I think we had come up with a solution to this to where we were going to border the outer edge of all of these. So I think getting some cobblestone and maybe drawing that out is going to be a good idea. For right now, we can always exchange that. But we need it to be as low as this is. So I think going to this point, the lowest point on our map, which is this right here, and figuring out exactly how far out we want to go. So I think this would be flush with this chunk. And so building out, probably the best bet. So these two are actually exactly the same. This one is the same. Actually works out quite nice. I need to combine all my lucky rocks. I don't think I have very many lucky rocks. Yeah, okay. And so for things like this, we'll have like entryways that lead up the side, but ultimately this is what I need to do. And then these will be like bridges that are connected to all of the sides of the chunks here. And even though we have bigger chunks here, taller chunks, we'll still have a way of interacting with them and getting to them. These will have sides that go off on the edge, on all the corners. The new animations on the Gadget is so good. Yeah, there's a lot of them that I really enjoy. This one in particular, I really enjoy. Where they like, it raises up. The Thanos snap one's kind of funny. When Dyer was making that, I was like, could you maybe make it so it takes on like the color of the block as it fades to black? But this one's becoming my favorite. The one that like stair steps up is so satisfying to watch. So we've made it back. All right, now how do I want to integrate this into bridging up from the center point? That is the question. And could we just use building gadgets for this? I mean, we could. There is the stairs mode, and we'll just limit our range. Do we want the stair here, or do we want the stair closer? I'm thinking we kind of fill the gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from this point, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we start the bridge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which looks like it might be the way that we can do it. All right, we go out to here. Right here. And then we build up. 1, 2, so on and so forth. 1, 2. Like that. All right, that loses 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. Do you start with those chunks, or does it make you progress? So you start with one chunk, and then you can design how you want your chunk layout to be. I started with a chunk, and then you use the quests that I've set up. You use the quests here, and it'll tell you about how you make more chunks, and you can use chunks to spawn. Like, you can spawn in the chunks that you want, or you can specifically choose biome specific chunks. So I spawned in a desert chunk here. I spawned in a snow, like a winter chunk here. This one over here was, believe it or not, I think a plains chunk. Just happened to be part of a river or something like that. This was a swamp chunk. Over there's like a savanna, and so on and so forth. So, but you can do completely random chunks that'll just pick a random chunk up from anywhere. So it's all pretty random. Except for the primary chunks. Like, so these chunks are based off of your seed. So if you use the compass to find a structure, the structure compass, I made it pretty easy to obtain. If you use this to locate a structure and you use the normal chunk, it will spawn that structure. So whatever is in your seed will get spawned based on that chunk coordinates. So if you locate a fortress in the Nether, it will spawn in that fortress in that chunk. Like that was supposed to exist. But however, if you use that random chunk, well, it broke that particular part of the seed, so that would no longer be the case. So yeah, that's how that's going to work. Okay, so how many do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th block we go up 1 block. No! Dang it, I'm done. How dare you? How dare you? Darn it. That actually worked really well. I didn't expect it to be that good. The boops to be that good. Oh, Forgiving Void, I see. Yes, Forgiving Void is very nice, actually. Thanks for the heal up. Forgiving Void is very handy for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th block. He healed my son. Oh God. The things you guys do to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the 6th block we go up. Forgive that it's being built out of cobblestone for now, but it will be built out of better materials here soon. There is chisel, so we could make this out of chiseled cobblestone. I might still make this a little bit different. Like it might be a different sort of stair step. I gotta still figure that out. Work out that situation there. Still don't know just yet. What? Well, I missed that one. There's apparently an intermittent after me as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go up. You know what I miss more than anything? I miss quark. Man, I miss the good placing of blocks with quark. Wonder what Vasky's been up to recently. Has Vasky been working on other projects? Is Vasky helping with whatchamacallit? What's the name of the Thaumcraft? 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th block. Is Vasky helping with Thaumcraft? Apparently Bedrock has the font or front placing block stuff in it. Yeah, Bedrock does have it in it. Yeah. It's useful for console, I can tell you that. When I've played with my kids, it is very useful. Specifically for using a controller. Wait, they're trying to bring back Thaumcraft? There's a reason Thermal Series hasn't updated. There's a reason Thermal Series hasn't updated. What is that? That was horrifying. What will it be? Thaumcraft 7, right? I'm pretty sure it is being worked on. If we check the source, not the main source. They're working on a project though. Thaumcraft 1.7. Yeah, you missed Thaumcraft 1.7.10. I don't miss 1.7.10's version. I personally liked the 1.12 version. Some people may call me crazy, but I really liked the 1.12 version. You know, I liked it personally. Call me crazy, but I liked it. I liked it over the old method where it was like a mini game that you did over and over and over again. That was what I didn't care for all that much. By the way, where did all my bread go? There. Horse rolls. Chosen, hello. Is this mod pack a work in progress, or is it a mod pack exclamation point pack? You can play it right now. You can play this bad boy right now. Yep. Get it. Get it. One. Let's try and level this out a little bit. Let's do 1. Giving a gap for slabs. 1, 2. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. There we go. Is there a way we can make this look? We want it to be like an overarching or underarching. And we can use the copy paste gadget, I think, to change this up. Let me get a ranged break spell. Yeah, we should just like build out. Oh my god. Do you ever think we'll see Tinker's Construct again? Possibly. I've never gone like, oh, maybe that model never exists again. Like, you gotta keep in mind, there's been a lot of changes in Minecraft over the last few years. Like a lot of changes. And they're happening so fast that it's really hard to keep up with modded. And then you got to keep in mind burnout. Yeah, burnout is like a thing. Could you imagine updating the same mod every year and it takes you a month or so to update your mod, right? Your major mod? Or maybe you have a team. And maybe a couple of team members are like, man, it's just a lot, right? Burnout's real, man. I still think modded is going strong, though. Regardless of the few that they get burnt out. How many do we go here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Please upkeep the mod for the modding API changes in Forge of Fabric 2. Yeah. You have bamboo to make scaffolding? I'm not using scaffolding for this, though. Okay, so this needs to... I mean, the way this is set up is not horrible. I actually kind of like that. Oh, God. Robbie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. No. No, you got yeeted. No, Robbie. I was going to try and kill you. By hand. Robbie, thank you for the prime. Sorry that your guy got knocked off. Oh, no. Rip Robbie. Or Robbie. Thank you so much for that prime sub. Appreciate that. Oh, man. We gotta give the L to Robbie. That sucks. I do want to try the copy paste gadget. Can I make that? Can. And we may have some coal now. Look at that. We got 61 from us just doing this. We've got coal built up. Good, good, good. Robbie's like, ah! Oh, man. Yep, that sucks. Oh, well. Mistakes were made. The paint has dried. Yeah, the paint has now dried. We're good. We're golden. All right, let's see. Can we put this in copy mode? I don't know if this is going to display this very well. And I do want to clear out the bottom here real quick. For this and for this. Okay. So we'll copy this corner. And then we'll select this corner. So now it has copied this section. And so when we go to paste, We're gonna need a block under. No, we can shift right click. Oh no, not shift right click. We need to go to anchor, and then we can change our modes, right? Yeah. Let's rotate this. Oh, it's so nice that it has a display now, chat. How nice is that? That we can see what we're placing. If you've played the last few versions of Minecraft, Dyer had it, didn't have the a good way of displaying, or hadn't gone through and set up the display, the preview. So it is so nice to have that now. So for this pack, is there anything spread out, or anything to spread out players on the server? No. So I don't know of a good way, which some people have mentioned ways of doing it. I don't personally know how they do it on Bedrock. Some people had mentioned doing it the way they do it on Bedrock, where you start in a world, you go through a portal, and then you end up in another dimension, right? And then these start in their own dimensions, the players do. I don't personally know how to do that. And I don't know of a good way to start these in that format. I would love to know, but I don't know. FTB team might have a tool to do it. Well, the only tool that I know of is in 1.19 and is not updated to 1.20. And I don't know if that tool is available. Like on CurseForge. So that's the only sort of like thing. Because I know they've done it, but only in 1.19. Okay, so it looks like we have to go into the settings, confirm, and then right click to paste, and it's there. Look at us go. And then we unanchor. We're good to go. Yeah, a volcano block did not actually use it, believe it or not. It did not use the multi-world thing. The wind noise is annoying. So here, by the way, Shorty, I turned down my environment settings to 10. Which is, it's really loud. The environment sounds are pretty loud, unfortunately. I recommend setting it to 10. And like the scaling on it is very weird, but because if it's any higher than like 10, it still feels really loud. Look at there. Oh, it's so nice to be able to pace like this. I like some of the sounds that it plays. Find them kind of nice. You need to find the setting for the smoke and furnace blaze burners. On the furnace / blaze burner. Blaze burners emit a smoke? I didn't notice them emitting a smoke. Yeah, so that mod might be the mod that makes the smoke, by the way, if you're wanting to know what it is, and you can disable it, you can just completely remove it if you want to. It's advanced chimneys. It's not integral to the mod pack by any means. So yeah, you can totally remove it. I wouldn't say it's super impactful on performance, but yeah, if you're struggling with a lot of particles, then yeah, the way you're supposed to manage this is you're supposed to shoot the chimney smoke up. But yeah, that can be kind of hard with modded stuff. So yeah, your blaze burners do that. Wonder if there's a blacklist. I can put a blacklist. Let me see. Google Docs. I will check into that. See if I can blacklist some things that shouldn't. Check if I can blacklist blaze burners from advanced CMA. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it can get a little overwhelming, but yeah, the smoke is supposed to be from that. You can grab, yeah, there's no need to grab some screenshots. I noticed though, if you convert, so maybe this is why normal blaze burn, well, let me try something real quick. I know they had an update. So yeah, it does bellow out of the regular blaze burner. But if you're using lava blaze burners, they don't do it. So yeah, I'll see if I can't remove that from there. Yeah, because it shouldn't be coming out of the blaze burner. It only come out of furnaces. I mean, because furnaces are very like, they're very crude. So once you get into higher tier furnace stuff, they don't do this. This is only for like crude things. So for example, like you want to kind of move away from regular furnaces at some point, and then it'll help fix some of the crudeness of the smoke. Yeah, the blaze burner shouldn't be doing that. Should not. Completely understand. Let's go. Neofast says, does it do it by you two chosen if you ever run a newer mod pack that sometimes your screen hangs for a bit and you need to do a force close because you can interact the driver issue. I don't know where your screen hangs. That sounds like if your screen's hanging, you're maybe running out of memory. So when that's happening, check if this memory section up in the top right. Yeah, check if this is hitting like above 80%, right? And not actually dumping. The thing is as well, if you give too much RAM, to the mod pack, then when it does do a garbage dump, which whenever it gets to this number, a certain number, right? It's getting to like 70, and then it just dumped and went down to 40. When that happens, if you have a huge amount of RAM you're giving this, that dump could potentially cause some hangs. So that's something to keep in mind. The cow, a set of dimension. Let's see. What did you say? It's a set of diminishing returns when it comes to allocations. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, the more RAM you give it, that could be a problem. You had 7 gigs of 16, so you should be fine. and if you're playing a mod pack and that memory is going all the way up and like it's getting into the 80s and stuff like that, and or above, and then it's dumping. No. I recommend 8. 8 gigs is fine. 8 gigs is fine. It's probably perfect. That was a real one. Yeah, that was a real one. It also killed the pet. Fallen soldier's pet. Oh my god. Yeah, 8 gigs is fine. Anywhere between 6 to 8 gigs is going to be fine. More than that, then you're probably going to more than that, you could potentially have those problems, right, with the garbage collection thing. But Yeah. At the end of the day, you should be fine with those. But yeah, that doesn't mean that that's necessarily the problem you're having. It could be many different things that's causing it. You could have on your video settings, it could be something related to your VSync, right? If you have VSync enabled, I know on some computers, VSync can cause problems. On mine specifically, on this computer, when VSync is enabled, my performance always takes a hit. And I don't necessarily need VSync on because of the monitors that I have. But if you do have monitors that don't support FreeSync or G-Sync, then it's probably recommended to have this on so you don't get screen tearing. But this will always cause performance if hits if it's on. As it says, performance impacts vary. It does cause performance impacts. So keep in mind, if you turn that off though and your monitor doesn't support the frame rate, then that could be a problem. But you can always limit this. I recommend if you have that off and your whatever the refresh rate of your monitor is, set this to the refresh rate of your monitor. It'll also help with screen tearing. So you can turn that off and keep this to limit your frames. Because having it like this, I don't recommend anymore. This is a bad idea. Anyone who thinks that running this at max is a good idea, it's not. Setting this to as close as you can to your monitor's refresh rate is the best thing to do. And the reason for that is because this is kind of like a slider. It's kind of like a slider for, and this is for vanilla Minecraft as well. This is kind of like a slider for how quickly you want chunks to load in versus frame rate. So if you have your frame rate set to 70 instead of unlimited, it's going to kind of balance the speed that it loads chunks in and your frame rate. If you have it set all the way, then it's going to prioritize frame rate and chunks are going to load in slower. And I think that's been a thing since after 112, I think. It may have been there before 112. That slider is kind of important for stability stuff. But anyways. Yeah. What do you do about on servers? That's servers load the chunks on that. Servers load the chunks. Can I time it right? Boom. Yeah, also, let me go into this. Where's the one that cast me up? This might be a bad idea. Setting it to 3 might be a bad idea. That's probably going to shoot me into the stratosphere. That is going to almost... Why is he running from me? Have you noticed? What did it... Is it the AI that's doing that? The mob AI? That's totally the mob AI that's doing that. That's cool. It's that mod that's in here. Do I have kitty slippers on? No, I don't have kitty slippers. Yeah, it's the Hanston AI, yeah. The mod doing that. It looks really pretty from up here. It does look really pretty from up there. Okay. Let's grab our rolls. And then we're going to continue working on our bridge, right? Because it looks really good, I think. Not bad. The only thing I would consider maybe is the initial like drop down happening right here, but this allows me to build out sort of an edge. Yeah, an edge. And then it also leaves me with another thing I'm going to have to do. How big do I want this bridge to be? I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about that. It's sweet, but it makes skeletons super dangerous. Sniping you from 32 blocks away. I mean, you can snipe them from over 50 away, right? So it's only fair. Only fair. I think we should go back to mining, but first, I'm going to take a short break. Why is your messages not being sent? I could be a million things. Chosen, can you please tilt the crafting grid? It drives me nuts. Tilt the crafting grid. But I like it like that. You float. How dare you float at me? It won't let you say THX. I wonder why. I don't know. I have some. It's just all the moderation stuff, probably. Whatever Twitch thinks that word means. Uh-oh. Oh no, not the bee. All right. Chat, I'm going to take a short break. Then we're going to be right back. I promise. We got a bee stinger from the new mod that I added, by the way. New mod. Bee stinger. This is used for the rat bow upgrade. Oh, it's like arrows. Ah. Yeah, the Bumble Zone has had some updates, so, and it is in here. That's going to be a pretty interesting mod to get into. All right, I will be right back. Enjoy the clips, chat, and I'll see you in just a moment. Let's get a hoe, aka your mom. Get that up in here. We don't really need the chickens because I have eggs. Plenty of eggs. Okay, taunt is regened. One phase? One phase? One phase! Let's go! One phased! Let's go! Yeah, I thought I had 10% when I went in.
Hey, Chosen Arc Pog, Chosen Arc Pog.
69, dude. Thank you for the 13-month streak with 15 total months. You absolute boss. Thank you so much. Now back to take you out because I got to get revenge. Where are you at? Where'd you go? I got to get you. Hold on. We got to make this fair, right? There we go. It may not be fair. These guys got thick skulls. Boom. What pack is this? Exclamation point pack. We'll get you that good old information. Did I get your skull? Awesome. All right, so I think I have everything. 'Cause I couldn't kill him with a sword. I want some more doors. Can you open some doors, please? You do it. Oh my god. That is horrifying. Oh my god. Why is this so funny? What? That's so freaking scary. No, no, no. What? Who? Why? Why? Pets. I need to. Do I have the cooldown turned off on the pets? I think I do. I never turned that back on. Manage rewards. Rewards. Summon pet. Should be limited. Oh, it is limited. To yeah, to yeah, there's
Oh, is anyone using poison though for the mob round?
that would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna respec a bit.
I'm using
Does
Cotton
anyone
Nova.
who's doing lucky
do.
hit want the clover thing?
Oh, I need
I'm
the
using
feather after you when you come back. Harry.
I have a flag.
Oh yes, I've got
Please.
Valara on you. I've got Valara on you for you.
Thank you.
All right.
Jordan.
All right, there we go. Perfect. I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, boop. Well, I love the skin, by the way. I love that. Oh, goodness. There's some bone. Nice. Oh, man. Okay, so this leads out. So we need to make sure this is expanded like this, and then we extend out from this. Perfect. Okay, let's go expand our first chunk. Well, actually, we should probably wait till it's day, right? Before we expand our chunk.
All right. Did we take Jira damage in this vault?
Yep.
That's nice.
It's a free replayability with just one person.
Blood chopper?
What the frick's a blood chopper?
I thought
Yeah.
someone
Oh, I
died
killed.
again.
Oh, I killed 300 mobs with an axe in the vault. I'm just
Oh my
holding it.
God.
I haven't clicked on anything.
That's so funny.
What is this champion in the center of this? Is charging all these guys up. Oh, yeah.
Want me to travel that far? All right, it's time to enact our Timpad. Let's see the Aether. What does the summon pet do? It summons in a pet named after your username. All right, chat. As promised, I'm back. welcome back. Did my clip play? The one with the scary skin? It's definitely on there. The scary skin's got to be on there. All right. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I've got to clean up all of this stuff from the bridge. That's going to be... Oh! Yep, I deserve it. I deserve that. I deserve it. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that one. I'll take it. I'll take that one with a grain of... yeah, I deserve it. My... Oh, goodness. No! No. That one tossed me up almost enough to die. At full health. It half a heart. Yeah, it cast me up enough now. I don't know why I have an extra back slot. That's so odd. So, like I was saying, I've got to clear all this. That's gonna be fun. Do I have enough picks? I probably need more picks. Ah. We're gonna find this mod pack. It is on the Cursia Forge. Forge. That's how you say fancy Curse Forge. Yeah, it's on Curse Forge. Is just look up Chosen's Modded Adventure. Both of the packs are there. Both of them are the modded adventure of the modded adventure type. Okay. I don't think there's deep slate versions, right? No. I'd like to add the compressed stuff. That wouldn't be too difficult to add, I don't think. Compressed versions. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Make the Mighty R's belt. Oh, that lets you levitate. That could potentially work. They should be right at the top because they're highlighted packs. Are both of them highlighted? Only one's highlighted, right? Just Chosen's Modded Adventures highlighted. Wait, both are? I only see one. I only see Chosen's Modded Adventure. In your Curse Forge, it showed both yesterday. That'd be pretty cool. If this one got some traction, that'd be pretty sick. Because I just didn't promote this one as much. Merle, I love that skin, by the way. Holy smokes, that's sick. That is such a cool skin. Thank you, by the way, for the prime. I appreciate that. You just got chunk by chunk right now. Awesome. As far as popularity, I mean, on the latest update, maybe? Sure, I'd updated it. No, Chosen's Modded Adventure is featured right now, which is awesome. How do you know if it's highlighted? It'll have a star beside it that'll say featured. All right. So yeah, I'm very limited on stone. So let me go to Pinterest. This is something I like to do. Pinterest. And then I'll go to Minecraft bridge ideas. And I'll take a look at some ideas for bridges. I'm like, oh, I like that idea, right? And I'll continue from there. Typically, for me, that's a pretty decent way of finding some inspiration, is by simply looking at some ideas there. We can totally do the cross stone that we've been doing on the outer edge. I just want to know, I wonder how wide I want this. Do I want this to be 4 wide? No, I definitely want this wider. Yeah, I'm going to need a wand. Maybe 2 wands. Did you see that all the mods 9 just got Embers and Eidolon? Dude, there's so much going there. I did see Embers came out, and I was thinking in my head, I was like, man, is Embers going to be... Would Embers be a good addition? Would Embers be a good addition? And I was like, I just don't know if that would be a great addition to the pack. If it would make sense. I just don't know. Maybe you guys will have some input on that. Now, Eidolon I always found to be such an oddball mod. I did find it to be an oddball mod. But Embers is a really interesting concept. Cause a volley! Don't hit me! You'll get yeeted!
Careful, don't fall.
Thank you. Boop! I will not fall. Unless you guys force me to fall. Uh-oh. 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 Limpin'! Lovin' Limp. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for that. Let's try our wand. Will it do the whole thing? Yeah, it does do the whole thing. Nice. I feel like I just slept and now it's night again. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, Eidolon has always felt kind of odd to me. It's got a very interesting progression. It would be cool used in a pack that maybe requires it as like a progression goal, maybe. I wanted in this pack to have a good mixture of tech and magic, not all magic, right? This is not an all magic pack. It's supposed to have tech and magic, sort of a mixture, and not overwhelming either. Up we go! Oh no. Well, got it. Time to float. Oh god. Started watching your you've started watching your CMA YouTube series and I love it. I'm learning so much. Thank you. Really? I would have like thought you'd probably have watched that before even starting to play the pack. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. And I feel like now when I play modded Minecraft, I don't always have this like lack of understanding that I used to. And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I feel like I make a lot less errors in things that I say. Like for example, if I said like a pick from Minecraft can't break blah blah blah, and I would make mistakes when I say that because I would include something that it could break. I don't make like errors like that as much anymore. I still make errors, don't get me wrong. And I say things wrong all the time. But I do know a little bit more about what things can and can't do. Which almost is a hindrance. I feel like it's a hindrance sometimes. Because I do enjoy when I find a mod that I don't know at all. And I get to discover what it's about. That's fun. You've only watched your stream? You don't usually watch a lot of YouTube content. Awesome. Yeah, so welcome to the YouTube content. It's quite different. It is quite different. The YouTube stuff compared to everything else, totally different beast. You know what? Now that I look at this, I realize that, yeah, this is going to need to be just as wide, right? This needs to be 4 wide, 2 wide, really. And this needs to be an edge, just like this is an edge. And so that means that this all needs to get moved back. Or not. That leads here. Lab. Right onto here. Actually, no, that might work. Yeah, no, that's actually perfect. Yeah, we only need a 2 wide gap here. Twitch is far less hand wave of content. I went off camera. Yeah, now I have 5,000 diamonds. Yeah, and that normally doesn't even happen in my videos, really. I would explain the full process that you're probably going to experience. And you can almost hear the strain in my voice when I've done something that I felt was very grindy, right? That doesn't often happen in like the saying, oh, here, I got this. If there's going to be a lot of off content stuff, then what would happen is I would display that in some way. Like I would show the repetitiveness of me grinding through a certain item, and I would show it on camera. Like I would record those segments per se. Do you dual stream like Twitch and Kick? No, just Twitch. There for a long time, it was fully against your partnership agreement to stream on other platforms simultaneously with Twitch. So, nope. And now it's, I believe there's still limitations, but you can stream to platforms like, platforms that will promote your Twitch account, like promote people to come to your Twitch. Not necessarily for them to watch on both platforms, but for them to be a promotion source to get them to Twitch. And I understand that from Twitch's point of view, but it's really hard to do that. Almost feel like this should go back one. All of this should go back one. But it is almost like perfect right here. All right, I need a bunch of random blocks now. Not just stone. I do have a lot of stone, but we're going to need... You know what? That'll probably be enough. So I need all of my stone that I have with some stone bricks. And I don't know how much andesite I have. I have a little bit of andesite that needs to be mixed in as well. This could be challenging to get going. Because I'm going to have to build out, and I don't know if I should use the wand. Can I even use the wand in this case? Can I do like a column? It's not even going to show me, is it? There it goes. Okay, so that does work. Oh, nice. Okay. So that just made that so much easier. So we'll mix this in. There's no way I'm going to have enough of these materials, though. And then we need to hold down Control and Shift and hit randomize. And then watch the magic happen. And it works there. Now we need to switch this to east-west. What's up? How's the day? Going good. Going good. East-west. That's great. Yeah, I'm having a blast today. Having a lot of fun. Let's see. We're gonna need more iron, but maybe we'll get it done by the time we get over here. Okay, we are now out of those materials. Go back up and grab some more of the iron placers. What was it I needed? I needed more andesite, right? Andesite and stone. All right, here comes the fun. 1, 2, and then extract. Okay. I need to go 3 blocks down. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Just like that. Nice. You always have trouble thinking of your own ideas and modded, because yours are so good. Thank you for the ideas. Yeah, no, that's what I do it for. That is what I do it for. I try my best anyways. I'm not always the greatest at idea coming up with, but I try my best. Come on, I need andesite. If only we had a stone generator. Stone. It could work. You do like a stack at a time. The cave creepers are like the best at that. Also, if I eat this, the old Minecraft music is so nostalgic. I haven't heard a lot of the old Minecraft music in a long time. Was the boss farming by Driemy changed since your video dropped, or is it just rare? It's changed. I put it in the title of the video that this is going to be changed. So it wasn't necessarily intended for that to be the case. And that was a change that I had to make to the pack. Chosen nerfed it. Yeah, I did nerf it. You can farm withers in other ways. Which is a thing you can totally do. If you want to farm withers, you can farm withers. Dragons can't be farmed that way. But there are other ways you can farm those bottles that you get from the dragon. You can still farm those technically from the containment jar by right-clicking a bottle in the containment jar, and you'll get dragon's breath. But yeah, no. That was never intended. Yeah, you can farm the Wyrums. Yeah, for dragon's breath. Yeah, the Wyrums can be farmed. Those things are so good. Is a mod called Cyclic in the mod pack? I wonder. I don't know. Potentially. Yes, it is in here. Chosen, what mod is the Madhawk you're using from? I don't know. Cyclic?
Vkosh, just
Oh.
rated you with 3 raiders.
The Kosh. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. And hope you had a great stream. You love that mod so much. It is good. It is a really good mod. Will vouch. And agree with you. A lot of utility, like random utility stuff, which is always fun to play with. Here's what I need to farm, all that andesite. Is this pack going to be a new YouTube series? Actually, it's already a YouTube series, technically. This is more for Twitch for right now. But might turn into a YouTube series down the road, potentially. There's another pack I got planned on playing here soon. That I'll be playing soon. Ah, right when I was trying to dash up and I can't even use my dash. What does this do? It locks me in the ground. It locks me into the block. It can also force me under blocks. Okay, can't we use this to make more andesite? Yes. All right. I need andesite. Okay. Back to what we were working on. So we need more stone, cobble, andesite, bricks, all of that good stuff. We also need a wand. Andesite turns into andesite blocks. A couple of those. Cobble, andesite itself. Bricks. That's a pretty decent mixture. Yeah. And then we need our wands. Dare you. Even though I will say, I do like the view. I do like getting that view from up there. Okay. This one's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, I landed on it though. Oh, it doesn't hurt because I still have the bounce. Ha! Nice. Okay, that one broke. and time for a new one. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh. Oh, the sound of a creeper hiss, I hear. Was one maybe trying to startle said streamer? Hmm? Hmm? All right, this is paid back. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. This is death. Okay. Yep. You guys just have too many channel points. That's what the problem is, I think. I think you just have too many channel points, so I should just raise the channel point prices. I think that's what needs to happen. Oh, God. Oh, that one's the expensive one. I still need to raise that one way more. Like, that one should launch me into the stratosphere. What's 5 do? Surely that... I'm sure 5 is... Yeah, floated up brings me up pretty high. This one changes gravity, by the way. You guys are going nonstop. All right, well, I see how this is going to go. Let's do a random place spell. Just seems really small. That's probably fine. That is probably fine. Frustrations are real today. Chat's proven its point. That is for sure. You got 18 left. Still saving them? Oh, God. The crazy. That's so many points. Why is this stop? Void overflow. So is this isn't doing what I was wanting it to do. But see, that's for a single stack. So now the sand isn't regenning at all. It's only going to hold one slot full. I don't know what works in GUI means. Only works with other... Yeah, and these will never grow either. These they just void everything. Huh. I'll get upgrades on it eventually. I'm not worried about it right now, but yeah. That's a thing that I got to keep in mind. A drawer controller with 3 drawers. Yeah, that would, yeah, using drawer. I just wanted to see if I could do it with that method, but it doesn't appear that that works. You know, sometimes you just want to try like new potential methods of doing things, and that's what that was all about. It was just me trying out new things. I'm not sure why. You think the advanced version does it? That's what I was thinking. Maybe the advanced version might do it. Seems like some mods don't deal with overflow well. Yeah. I've not had problems with it before. Now here's the part. I think I should go through here and like yeah, do this number. This is about as random as it's gonna get. No! No! Dang it. I can't even avoid it on that one. What spells do in the block placing like that? It is a touch, place block, randomize spell. And it places the blocks out of my inventory. So hungry. I gotta nom. When is the update planned? We'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to get the update out today because it's going to be the weekend, right? So I do have some update files in the attachment if you want the files that were changed and you want to try and update the pack, just those few files. Really, it's just the Cube.js data file. You guys got too many channel points. Then I got to figure out what the bridge material is going to be made out of. And I also want some like leaves. That's such a random pig spawn. All right, there we go. If only I had some flight, right? That'd be great. Somebody's like, well, why don't you have flight, Chosen? Now I have flight. Hey, I got you. Oh, no. Wouldn't it be safer to make walkways for the bridges first? You think I'm a person who lives safely? I mean, I guess I kind of do betray that sometimes. Oh, that probably needs to be broken. Okay. Was this bridge construction OSHA approved? No, it was not. It was HOA also did not approve this. This is definitely not an HOA approved build, nor is it an OSHA approved build. I would just appreciate it if you just didn't tell them, like just ignore that you're even seeing this in the first place, and then things will be fine. Yeah. They don't need to know. The committee would not have approved. I just was like, you know what? We'll just do. Even the HOA didn't even approve a chunk. Yeah, no, they didn't approve it at all. They're like, no. Oh my god. What do we make the bridge out of? Because all we've done right now is made a glorified mob spawner. You think dark oak? Ooh, that could be really nice. I was also thinking like maybe the stripped version of this log. Or the log itself. There's also the scaffolding from Create, but I think that would be too much. You know? There's the mineral logs. Maybe as like the actual floor itself. Could be kind of cool. You know, like the logs themselves are like... like that. And then, or we could do this, like where we strip it. Then it would have this blue appearance. Give another vote for dark oak. Yeah, the unstripped does look nice. It'd look really good if it was a slab, though. Like, I think dark oak slabs would be the best way to go about doing this. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Dark oak slabs would probably be the best looking material. And we don't have a lot of that, so we'll have to farm it. Yep. We're going to farm it. Yeah, I think dark oak overall as a slab would probably be the best looking thing. I will agree with you guys. Just not a lot that dark oak doesn't go with. Oh, AK. Emerald. Just enough to buy 4 saplings. All right, time for the fun of probably not getting our saplings back. You think we're gonna get our saplings back, chat? You've considered adding mine colonies to the pack? I mean, you can do that. I don't think there would be any reason not to do it. You could totally get away with adding that. Hey, we got 4 back. I wonder if we're gonna keep getting 4 back. Hey, we doubled her. Okay, good, good, good. Not always do you get the same amount back. Sometimes you can just get super unlucky and not get an amount back. The part that adds the architect's cutter. Do you like the architect's cutter? There's so many other mods in here that allow me to change the way blocks look. All right, now that we've got dark oak, now we've got to lay it out. The business end. Hopefully this is enough. I'm definitely gonna need more wands though. Well, I could use building gadgets actually. I could probably just use the building gadget for this task. This actually should work out quite well. Work out fine. Oh, I wonder also, we have a minor moon. I wonder if I can make the cyclic thing that removes the potion effects. The charm. What is it called? Not the Ankh relic. Potion to decrease this thing. Yeah, disable particles effects. Blend block. Okay. Yeah, the particle effects are so rough. There we go. No more particle effects. Well, we shouldn't see them anymore. That is. Did you know that Mojang has a new combat snapshot? Sadly, you can't find it on their Minecraft launcher, but it's officially released by them on the GitHub. Man, they will ruin PvP totally. What do you mean? Are you like assuming that it's going to be a bad update without knowing what the update's going to be? Or are you just like speculating? Purely speculation. I always take things with a grain of salt, right? I don't just jump to conclusions. Typically. You just want an update that makes swords not work on tall grass and hit through it. Oh yeah, tall grass has been a big thing, right? Countless mods for that one thing. Yeah, this looks really good. I still have enough? I do. I'm sure so many hardcore runs died to tall grass. You know, believe it or not, I don't think so. If you're playing a level where you are running hardcore runs, I think that's probably the least likely thing you're dying from. I'd say with hardcore runs, the things that you got to worry about are the mistakes. The like big mistakes, like I jumped off of an edge on accident or fell off of an edge. So in all the hardcore runs that I did in vanilla here on Twitch, some of the biggest things I've died from was early game accidentally looking at an Enderman. Enderman had killed me in the Nether, actually, not realizing that I wasn't prepared. Just basically doing things that I shouldn't have been doing without being fully prepared for. Building iron farms. The iron farms were probably the biggest killer of all of my runs. But once you get the iron farm up and running, then you don't have to worry about it anymore. So you won't really die from something you're not setting up any longer. I think farms would probably be the one thing that kill you the most in hardcore runs. Farms. Yeah. They can be pretty dangerous. Yeah, killing, like, not being able to hit a mob. I don't know. Maybe that could be a killer of runs, but I can just say from experience some of the things that I died the most from. Or just some of the dumbest things too. Iron golems. Accidentally hitting an iron golem. Hardcore run over. Whoops, I punched the golem. Over. Run done. Creepers. I died to a creeper because I became complacent and I forgot. Oh yeah. Creepers can one-shot you even in full diamond armor that is enchanted. Yep. I basically was like, oh, I should be fine. No, you're not fine. You are not fine. I think that doesn't look too bad. I still gotta figure this out. The transition there. Oh yeah, you can easily die too to the piglins. And if you make a mistake with the piglins in the nether, you could end your entire run that way too. You have to be very careful with those guys. It's a good way to farm gold early on though. But it could also, you could get wrecked. You die most to lava, yeah. I remember all of my like deaths were so odd. And it was just the minor mistakes too in hardcore. God, all the like little deaths that were due to just me just kind of, like I said, becoming complacent and like forgetting that I need to be careful, you know? Was there deaths to channel points? No. Even though that would be horrifying. Having a hardcore run and you guys can kill me with channel points. That would be tough. I don't think that would... well, I wouldn't survive, right? Because you guys would kill me. There would be no way you'd let me live. You guys would not let... I would go through so many worlds, we would never get past the first part. No. We would never get to a build or be able to make things like this. You guys would never let me do that. I wouldn't have a chance. Angry? I wouldn't be angry. It would be funny. Takes quite a bit to get me angry. Actually, my kids are pretty good at that. You guys need to take like hints from my kids. Like if you want to make me angry, just ask how they do it, because they somehow manage to do it all the time, and I don't even know how. I don't know how they manage to do it, but I guess that's just the magic of kiddos. This is the magic of kiddos, man. They got that special seasoning or something. They know exactly how to do it. You do seem very passive. That's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty chill most of the time. God, you should see me though when somebody like nearly runs me off the road or something on the highway. That is so frustrating. I will just like yell inside my car awful things. But you know what? I don't think I'd be the person to get out of my car. You know, I'm not that person. I don't have that kind of road rage. I'll just call them every name under the sun while I'm just frustrated with them for their awful driving, lack of driving skills. But I definitely wouldn't be like aggressive with people. Driving's a big thing, right? That a lot of anger can come from. That is something that can make me pretty angry. Is stupid drivers or drivers on their phone. Yeah, that one's pretty frustrating. And you can't say that one's not, unless you are the one who's on your phone driving, and then shame on you. Oh, we're getting somewhere, chat. Look at this. This is pretty. Now we still need these corner bits. Like we need to do them where these go off into the middle section here. But yeah. I'm loving this. A white moon has appeared. I still don't know what a white moon does. No, this is regen from me eating the food. You just moved and people here don't use the turn signals before. Oh yeah, or following distance is terrifying. Yeah, that's with a lot of places though. Oh God.
Let's go.
D Jones, thank you for the 7 mighty months, my dude. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, following distance is that's a pretty standard thing everywhere though, where people don't obey by that. They think that they can stop right behind you. And yeah, it's like, I call it like bullying. Like when people are behind you and they're like pushing you to move out of the way, even though you can't move out of the way or speed up, right? Otherwise you're breaking the law. I call that bullying. But yeah, people do that all the time here as well. Pretty common practice everywhere. It's unfortunate though. And yeah, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Oh god.
Smile.
Brozil win, right? Did I say that right? I bet I butchered that. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get to building this section over here. I'm gonna grab some stone. I think once we get like one little section done, we could just copy and paste it. And I think that'll be fine. And we'll just build it so that way it works for both sides no matter what. Is the lunar mod in this pack? Wondering? Yeah, what the white moon's from? Yeah, it's from the lunar mod. A lunar. Okay, so we'll boop these blocks. So essentially what I want to do is I need to build this out. Let's go ahead and that in there, this, and this. Okay. Let's place the blocks. And then I'm gonna need to go out to the middle blue line here. Right, and then wrap around that blue line. Like that. And then I'll need to do the same thing over here to be able to have something that's copyable. Place blocks. Yep, every block here. Okay, there's that. We just got to get the lower blocks in. And then, you know what? It could be made a little bit easier if I just copy this whole section here and I just put the slabs in. Then I can just move it in and then just close out the other area. I'm trying to do. Okay, so just like this, should be able to copy from here. This block, actually, I need to go copy from this block to this block. Right, and then we can go to paste, and I should be able to just rotate right here. Looks good, looks great, perfect. That worked. The dark looks good. Yeah, the dark oak does look really good. So for this, we'll just clean this up. This will allow me to paste in this. And then rotate. Look at that. Like I'll have to change the sides and stuff for this, but looks pretty good for what it is. Easy peasy. Totally recommend learning the building gadget. It's straight up. It's straight up world edit. Dyer has basically made world edits. Survival world edit. And you gotta appreciate that. There we go. All right, we'll move that, and then we'll get the fixes all in, right? Oop blocks. Random. By the way, any of you guys get to watch the finale of Loki? By chance? Any of you guys watch the finale of Loki? No spoilers for those who haven't seen it, but did you guys, or have you guys been watching Loki? Haven't even started season 2? Oh, it is so good. So good. If you haven't watched it already, oh, it's good. It's good. It is definitely, so this season of Loki really wrapped up Loki. I think it did it justice. It did justice. It was good. You've seen all but the finale? Yeah. It's good. The finale was confusing though. I will say it was confusing and it's probably going to require me to rewatch. So that's the only downside about the finale, was it was kind of confusing. It did wrap everything up. It was confusing. Heck, the only MCU movie you've actually watched completely was the first Doctor Strange movie. Dude, Doctor Strange is my favorite MCU hero. Doctor Strange is my favorite. The second movie, the second Doctor Strange movie is kind of interesting, to say the least. Wow, I went to read Winter and read Weast. Winterland, thank you for the prime, my dude. Thank you so much, dude. I love the glasses. What? How did you get that? What? How? Oh no. How? How did you? Hold on, I gotta take a look at this skin here. How'd you do these glasses? Those are sick. Jerry Garcia, is that what it is? Those glasses are cool though. I'm just gonna figure out how them glasses were done, because they look like actual glasses. What? That was sick. All right, here's gonna be some crazy stuff, right? Because how do I light this up, right, properly? That's not going to be a problem, because I'm going to need to use not a torch launcher. I don't want to use torches. We could use lanterns. will be tough. Yeah, I like that skin. You can send me the skin? That'd be cool. The glasses are kind of cool though. Mage Light Torch. I want to... I don't want to use torches. I want to use barrel flare lanterns, but I need the gold. I need at least 4 of them. And the 4 of these should go on the corners. Like right here. Yeah, ours has sconces. Yeah, they do. But I don't think that's going to do what I want this to do. Yeah, it has a thing that can hold the mage light. This got totally wrecked by those Endermen. Sucks that they can hold the stuff. Okay, so we got all 4 of them in. And then we just kind of have to wait. Honestly, each island should have a sconce on it, or should have a feral flare lantern. Yeah, it's going to take a while to light up the bridge. And there's going to be a lot of mobs. What's making me bouncy? So the bouncy effect is coming from my spell book. So on my Diagetus Bounceritis spell that we got set up, it's doing self, leap, and then bounce. Bounce is causing the bounciness, right? This is very similar to like a slime sling, if you remember it from like 112, if you had ever played in that version. Chosen, what is the item called to wirelessly access your storage lectern? Holy, is that Fazbear? Looks like a Fazbear. Freddy. Red Freddy. What's my go-to Minecraft launcher? CurseForge. To be able to access the things wirelessly, which I don't think we have this. We can probably make it at this point. But to access your storage lectern or anything wirelessly, you're going to need to use a enchanter's eye, this thing. And then you're going to need to inscribe the enchanter's eye with a spell that is going to be touch. Well, I don't know if this has to be specifically touch. Yeah, it does. This one has to be defined with touch. You have to give it something that it's going to do. And then you want it to interact if you're wanting to access an inventory. You can have this do anything though. But you're going to need a scry crystal. So the scry crystal is what you're going to link the enchanter's eye to, and the enchanter's eye is what's going to have the spell that's going to go through the scry crystal, right? So that's what that is. Yeah, it requires ender pearls to make the enchanter's eye. And the scry requires an eye of ender. Like, we have the ability, I think, to make this. I don't know what the interact spell requires. It requires a manipulation essence. So yeah, manipulation essence is pretty powerful. Clock. Button. It's redstone, right? That's the manipulation essence. Yeah, when it comes to Minecraft launchers, like you were talking about, Winder, I recommend or if you're going to be playing a non-FTB pack, right? Then Curse Forge. But here's the thing: if you're going to be playing an FTB pack, the FTB is an add-on to the Overwolf, just like Curse Forge is. So it's all using the same platform, anyways, right? So. All right, this needs to be... You're trying my pack? That's good to hear. That's awesome. I love that people are trying this pack out and playing with it and experimenting. That's super fun. It's kind of like mind-boggling because it seems like this pack has done significantly better than Project Architect did. But I really enjoyed Project Architect and making that pack. Yeah, and honestly, people seem to have really loved Project Architect, so I had a lot of fun making that pack. How far down do you have to go for the world core? So everything regarding the world core stuff is in the quest book. So it's tucked away in a hidden chest at the bottom of the very first chunk and each new chunk generated. Check the middle of the chunk at Y level -60. Everything's going to be in your quest book. I tried my best to describe everything when I was writing that the best I could. If there's any quest book suggestions, feel free to let me know. You're loving this one? Yeah, I mean, it's and this pack's not like it was super hard to really put together, but it has sort of been technically in testing by me like for the last few months. So gotta think about that one too. So it's been in like development technically for like since I started the series on YouTube. And so all these changes have come through me playing through the entire pack and going, ooh, what needs to be kind of manipulated and changed and sort of to get this to feel better and work better. I bet this floor would look so much better if it was actually dark oak. Maybe like every block of andesite should be dark oak. Or every stone and andesite should be dark oak. Yeah. The question is, can I replace those materials here? Right? In a huge range, only down like this. Yeah, and it will do that. Okay. And can I replace it with a slab? Probably want to use full blocks. Not that hard to get. Right, so here I'm gonna do stone. Probably need to trim this up like 3 blocks. Something like that. Maybe make it a clearer path. Help with a lot of the randomness. And I'm out. Yeah. I'm gonna need more dark oak. You're trying to decide between the AT launcher and Prism. I want to access mods on Forge and Fabric. As far as I know, Prism also has access to FTB. I'm going to suggest Curse Forge and the FTB launcher. The problem with other launchers is some mod packs may struggle with handling the updates as they come out, and they also may struggle with mods that don't allow for third-party launchers to download them outside of CurseForge. Just bear in mind that you may encounter those issues. There was a change to third-party launchers that did affect that. And that's primarily why I made the switch and moved over to just CurseForge. It's just to avoid those issues. Can you envision what that looks like before you changing the block type that is? In my head, certainly. You're talking about like before I make the decision to convert everything? So there we go. Doesn't look too bad. Let's see. What episode would today be once it's on the YouTube channel? It's already out. Today's episode's out. Could be. Episode 35? Yeah, it's out. Oh, the stream episode? This is day 6. Stream episode's day 6 right now. All right, how's the lantern looking on this? So it did not go very far, did it? Oh boy. So yeah, we're gonna need one on each. Oh god. This is a tough apotheosis boss. Thanks. Don't do that. Hey. Ouch. What am I being hit by? Ugh. It hits you with some sort of negative effect. But there we go. Okay, good. We got a weapon. Oh, it hits me with bleeding. Ouch. All right, well. Looking pretty good so far. This is not 7. Oh, no, yeah, no, this is 7. This is day 7 of the stream. And this would be day 7. Yep, yep. Yeah, I think that the dark fits in here really good. I do got to figure out like leaves and how that's going to interact and how we're going to utilize decoration on these bridges. I do like this though. See if we can knock this guy off. Goodbye. Wouldn't it be funny if they fell from the sky after that and they just infinitely looped? Oh god. Yeah, this turned out actually kind of nice. Not as big of a bridge as I was wanting. I had envisioned. Definitely not as big of a bridge as I envisioned. Yeah. But that's okay. Wait, it did fill that up. No, it didn't. I put that there. All right, how much charcoal we got? 500 now. So yeah, we got the goods now. Easy, easy, easy. All right. So with our coal, we can tap into some generators. There is the cyclic combustion generator, which I know is, I believe, pretty powerful. Let's see. What were you talking about? Icon says yes. Or actually doing it. I cannot. I suffer. Oh, so you're saying you can't like predict what things are going to look like before doing them? Sorry if you responded, I did not hear. As soon as I typed the message. Oh, several commercials fired off. Yeah, I was saying to that question that you asked earlier was, can I envision what the things are going to look like before I do them? And yes, in a way I can. Yeah, that would kind of suck, I guess. Yeah, to not be able to sort of see what you're doing in a way. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I need a pressure plate, and then I need a lever. Pressure plate and lever, and it took my button. Blind people be like, well, see, here's the thing though, with someone who's blind, right? It just depends, because you still have you still have the ability to dream and to imagine things. If you like had never seen anything, then maybe you would struggle. I would love to hear like someone who's blind from birth. I would love to hear them maybe explain what it's like to imagine things that they've never seen before and how their brain makes those things look. But for somebody who maybe had lost their vision but still has it, they could probably imagine what things are looking like. Yeah, but somebody who was born blind, that may be a difficult task as well. Kind of an interesting thing to think about, right? Very interesting. We talk about some strange things on here. I need ender pearls. So to make this, we need 4 ender pearls and 4 blaze. And we also need a scry crystal. 2 scry crystals. Because this is basically a scry. Yeah, oh yeah, your cousin was blind. He described things with other feelings, like yellow with warmth and sun. Green is the smell of spring. And he was blind from birth. Yeah, that is... Yeah, you can only associate things with other senses. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable to do. You associate things with sensations, things that you can feel that are tactile. Yeah. Okay. Kind of takes things that we think objectively. Yeah, yeah. It just makes you think, like, you know, when you walk outside and you see all the street lamps and everything, and you're like, and you're not actually blind, just think, I mean, of the what ifs. Poof. I could not, I could not. Man, if I could choose to not be able to talk versus not be able to see, I would take not being able to talk every day over not being able to see. Like, you know, yeah, no question. Yeah, sight, man, is so important. What a thing that would be to lose. I couldn't even imagine. Couldn't even fathom that. And I know somebody may be watching or listening that potentially has impairments or is blind. Like, that's, I could not imagine. Okay. I think that's all we need for this. Yeah, like you guys are saying, with sight you can still communicate. Yep. Okay. Isn't even about communication though. Not for me anyways. There's just something in the like emotional and response of like seeing something that's just extraordinary that I don't think you could ever feel if you were blind. you know. Okay, so we need to do touch and then interact. And then we apply that to this, right? And now we can wirelessly access this, technically. Not like that, though. We need it on a block. So let's grab some hobble. And so all we have to do is put the scry here. And now I should be able to shift right click on this. Interesting. Can you not use an interact spell on integrated dynamic stuff? Let's try projectile. Yeah, we'll have to. Let's try project. Interesting. So integrated doesn't let you do it. And we have allow, fake players allow. Usage, you think it's targeting the center, not the, yeah, probably. I don't know if you can control that. Can I control shift? That's unfortunate. Oh. Odd. Okay, well, I mean, we can use it for other things, but we're not using this for this right now. Right? And this is working on other things, right? Oh. Oh, that's weird. It like flashes for a moment. Did they change how interactions work? Hold on. Let's just try this in general, right? On like a barrel. We should be able to use the Enchanter's Eye to interact with this barrel. Should. Huh. It's interesting. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be a distance thing. It's weird. Wasn't there an update a while back that stopped from being able to open a chest after teleporting? It's just flashing and then closing. That does seem like a bug though, doesn't it? Because that's not how any other interaction has been as of recent. Yeah, it's a distance thing. You're not close enough to it. It was just popping in and asking, what do you think about adding more mobs to your pack? It's in final for now. Just curious, wanted to play the pack. What do you mean by more mobs? There's a ton of mobs in the pack. Ton of different mobs. The Bumble Zone is going to get added, I believe. More mods? I'm already adding a couple more mods, technically. And then I updated all of the Botney pots and saplings. Yeah, this should not be doing that. But even with this, I was close enough. Oh, that's a bummer. If this was getting removed, I showed all that in these videos and it seemed like such a cool feature. I don't think it's supposed to be removed though. That seems like a bug. That's got to be 100% a bug. Unless it was used for like dupe glitching or something. Maybe it was you could probably dupe items with it or something. Some weird interaction there maybe. Darn, the kids kept me busy again. Missed the whole stream. I'll have to catch up on YouTube. That's what the YouTube's for. That is what the YouTube videos are for. I'm happy I can provide those. Weird. I mean, it's got to be a bug. I don't know why they would remove that feature, as it was a heavily that was a big part of the mod. So, especially with the new storage. Yeah, I use it on my refined storage as well. And so it must be a recent update. Odd. You can do many things though with that scry crystal, more than just use it for storage, but that's primarily what I used it for. Okay. All right. So I wanted to do power. I didn't get into a whole lot, but there is generators. Like I said, the cyclic generator would be a good one. There's solar generator from cyclic. I do want to get into Ender IO a little bit. Mostly for the really nice smelting. It is one of the best like overall smelting mods in here. There's also another bug that's a part of this pack, right? And that is that the beacon does not currently work, but that is a known bug. And I'm waiting for the Enlightened End mod to potentially update to fix that. There's the generator. And so let's go ahead and boop this block. Here's the generator. And then we need to make a battery, basically what we use to even make the generator. This thing right here. And these are like multi-block batteries. They're multi-block batteries. By the way, look at the enchanter for Ender IO. Oh yeah. The enchanter. It's really nice. That's a thing that I missed from Ender IO. Oh my god, it's so great. Yep. you can buy your individual enchants. Oh, how nice this is. I think this was before villagers though, right? So you got to think Indir.io was from 112 and we didn't have villagers that we could trade enchants with back then. So this was amazing. Well, I mean, we did have villagers that traded enchants, but it was so hard to manage the villagers in 112. 112 villagers were horrible. This is really nice. Yep, so you can buy all of your good stuff from here. And what all do they add? Protection, just about everything. So good. Auto smelt. Yeah. So yeah, I definitely want to get into Indir.io maybe a little bit more. But yeah, see, this is going up. These batteries alone, they store 1 million. And this generator's not the greatest in the world, but it generates a little bit of power. Yeah, back before villagers had workstations that control their professions, yeah. It was so random. Everybody wanted to get that mending villager, you know? It was so darn random. I don't want to use that to buy stuff. Let's see. Warping we don't really need. I'm hoping to get like some charms popped up. I would really love Starbuncle charms. Starbuckles would be more than fine for me. That'll be something we'll end up working on. Charcoal. We already have some stuff to get started with Indir.io. Oh, I'm trying to think. What was the full thing we needed from this? Oh yeah, that's right. We need obsidian. Some way to generate some obsidian. And I know we can do it with create. We can also do it with cyclic. That needs more power though. The freezing from the aether would be an interesting way to do this, but you have to provide it with the ice stone. Ice stone freezable. You found a Starbuncle shard in a chest? Well, if you don't find one in a chest, you can always use traders. They also work. Traders will give you some stuff. Okay. Things from Indir.io that'd be worth getting into. We need all of the basic ingredients, don't we? But I feel like maybe before we get into that, we should have an infrastructure set up for like obsidian. That's a big one. Trying to think of a good way to do obsidian. It's probably going to be, wow, washing magma blocks is actually a really good way of getting it. I didn't realize magma blocks could be washed that way. It looks so good from up here. Okay, yeah, we could probably do magma blocks. That seems really doable. Oh, I forgot you were here. Forgot there was a little rascal. Maybe we can grab some magma blocks. I mean, we need to start mining down anyways. So, probably not a bad idea. Uh-oh. I was like, what's going on? Why is it taking so long? You ever get that feeling when it starts to hang like that and you're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm like, something's about to crash. First thing that pops in my head. I'm gonna mine down an area here. I don't think this guy spawned near us though. Can I put this in my offhand and like use that? Still use the hotkey? Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. You can keep in your offhand, you can still use all the hotkeys for everything. You have that in your offhand though, you can't vein mine. Okay, we've made it down to like this under area. It's kind of cool. There's magma blocks here. Usually though, we'll like stumble into magma blocks easily. I didn't realize magma blocks were that nice. Ooh, there we go. Okay, and we're in lava. That's no fun. I wonder if I can still mine my way down this. Well, there is nowhere for me to place these blocks. That would be a bad place for you guys. I just thought about that. That would have been a bad place for you guys to trip me up. I would have just phased right into the lava. It would have been game over. All of my blocks would have been gone. Everything in my inventory. Why did I add that effect? Why? Oh no. If you hold a fortune pickaxe, it will fortune all blocks. Oh, really? That's still a thing? All right. So I do know that this will take you... Okay, that was just that block there. 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Maybe this way. Won't be full of lava. I mean... It is definitely a lava pool. Hardest part, man, about getting down to a good level. Fine, I just want magma blocks. I'm glad we got washing set up. That is going to be so nice. That's going to be so nice, chat. Uh-oh. Hello. I love the rascal. Why did we not vote for the rascal, chat? I'll never understand. Yeah, apparently if this gets washed. Also, why is there flint just sitting here? Flint should be voided. Oh, it's not on the list. That makes sense. Oh, the bottom already turned. Okay. That's turned, and now everything is turned to obsidian. Oh my. Dang, Create coming in clutch with obsidian production. Are your PC specs up to date in the bio? Are we talking about... What are we talking about? Talking about me? I don't know what... I think the only thing down there that's missing is it says 16 gigs of RAM, but technically now I have 32. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's different. But I just never updated. I just have 4 sticks of 8. Same RAM. Yeah, I really want some travel anchors. That'd be so nice. And then should we eventually go with applied energistics? I feel like we should. I feel like applied energistics should be eventually what we switch to. Down the road. Ender IO. We need a stone, not a stone cutter. We need a grindstone. And this is how you get started with Ender IO. I think we need coal, but I don't know if charcoal works. I think it's like flint and obsidian, right? To make grains of infinity. Hold some flint in your offhand and some deep slate or cobble deep slate in your main hand. Oh, it's deep slate. Yeah, you just need this. And you right click it on here. Makes grains of infinity. Yeah, it has to be in a specific way. Flint in offhand. This here. It's also easier if you're just standing here. Not away. Still works, but probably the easiest way to get grains of infinity. You can make a ton of this stuff. Then we're out of flint. Grains of infinity are done, and then we need dark steel. Now, we need coal dust, and this I think okay, so you need flint in your offhand and 3 or more coal in your main hand. Does it have to be coal? don't know. Has to be coal. Okay. Has to be coal. It has to be 3 or more coal. The flint that wasn't being voided has become useful. Yeah, true. It is being voided, isn't it? Yeah. All right, we need to... Hello. Oh. Is it a bag of coal? No, it's a pickaxe. Hey, that was what I was about to go back up for, though. It was a single pickaxe. And it has efficiency on it. And also growth, which is really nice. All right, do we have just coal in the walls? That's what I need to find. Surely there's some coal lingering around. If not here, there is some over here with our occultism stuff. Really need efficiency, don't I? Some coal right there. Wait, what did you say about obsidian when making that ingot? What ingot? And who's obsidian? Now, what do you mean ingot? What ingot are we talking about? This is really hard. It's like a mini game. Wow, that does not give you a lot of coal. I just need a big vein of coal. Not seeing it. Also, I'm not supposed to be seeing... Oh, I didn't enable it. Now it's enabled. I was like, I'm not supposed to be able to see... Oh, God. Hey, Vinderman. Not supposed to be able to see the potion effects. But I do still see them. Cousin Volley! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, my dude. You're like just the nick of time. Huh. Darn, you missed. Wait, what? Were you trying to kill me? Wait, what? The dark still. For a moment I thought I read you had to click on obsidian with the coal. Oh, you know what? That might be. We can try. Oh, no, I think it's obsidian or a grindstone. No, I wouldn't try to kill you. That's absurd. Yeah, I'm sure. So yeah, on the dark steel, to make the coal powder, just hold flint in your offhand, and then you shift right click a block of obsidian, crying obsidian, or a grindstone to produce early powdered coal. But it has to be coal. Specifically. Hi, Fryn. Zonk. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. That skin is horrifying. Terrifying? Terrifying. Horrifying as well. Especially with the eyes. They look like there's like red. That's so creepy. That's so creepy. So yeah, it has to be coal. You have flint in your offhand. And shift right click. and that produces the dust. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one though, because we need fortune for more effective coal production. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Also, hold on. Though, like, how much coal do you get from this? You do get a little bit of coal. That's not that bad. Yeah, this early dust is how you're gonna get started with that, but we're gonna have to worry about that some other day, because today we're technically all out of time. I'm gonna have to go pick up my kids here in a little bit. But when we come back, I want to expand more on chunks and things like that. Ooh, I better get rid of this real quick. I don't know if I got rid of all the segments. Yep, I did. Yeah, that looks clean. Oh, I'm excited. Librarian, yeah, we could potentially roll fortune on a trader. That may be the best way for us to go about getting started. Yeah, would be to do that. Guys, I thank you so much though today for watching and hanging out. And if you haven't followed, now's a great time to do that. If you've joined the stream and you weren't already following, which I'd be kind of surprised if you haven't, I'd appreciate it. Just like that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And yeah, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. By the way, while I'm doing that, be sure to check out the links in chat there on the link tree, if you wouldn't mind. You don't have anything better to do. And we will find somebody to raid for today. And we'll give them some love. All right. Uh-oh. And get stuck in the ground. Yeah. You guys today, my god, something else. I guess we could raid let's see, Dark Osto. Let's raid old Darky. And we're gonna die. We're gonna die on this one. No, we're not. I'm gonna save us. You guys. All right, we're gonna give Dark Osto some love. Oh no, he's playing with that chest balloon mod. That's a rough mod, man. It is the network balloons or whatever it's called. Anyways, give Dark Osto some love. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you next week, next Monday, if all goes well. And as always, guys,
Chizo 2K just gave out 5 subs.
Or that we're gonna get wrecked right at the end of the stream. I gotta save him though. I gotta save him though before everything's over. No, hey, jeez, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, and guys, I will see you in the next stream. Enjoy Dark Osto, and bye, guys. Jeez.